Okay, so what's that? I own like pretty much all the hardware for home games, and I've been learning to play one for a while. So figured I'd try one. You know, not really this nearly 20-year-old game. So I installed it, and I tried it. And the site's like physics loader.dll or something that's not installed. So I looked up what that is, and apparently it's the driver for sure. So I haven't upgraded it for like knows how long. So I figure all the problem out. I go to NVIDIA and I download the driver for it, and the computer breaks pretty much. So I then uninstall the device driver, the driver rather, when I reach the computer, and then it fails to install. Okay, so kind of freaking out. I then somehow got it to install. I don't know how I did it. I think I might have restarted it, but it installed again. But it was an error. So now I'm in test mode of Windows, and it works. Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not want that yet. Close again. Anyway, yeah. So I'm in Windows test mode. Yeah. Anyway, it works. I do computer, but it was so broken. Pretty much nothing was running. If I run open source, nope. Crap. And then I thought maybe updated, maybe other stuff would work. No, first Pt1 doesn't work. Minecraft doesn't work. Fair doesn't. No, it was an issue with Minecraft. I got it installed right. I got it work. Okay, yeah. Uh, I've played on one of the games before. I forget what it was. It's on PlayStation. I know that. Yeah, get through it. But that is kind of loud. The voice should be high. Oh, that's what it was. Good news is that Contraband Police is finally free. Yay. I'm not making no money on it because it's free. All right. To the game. And I have all the again. Like this one, Awakening remake. You're undertaking a portrait of Sherlock Holmes, the famous consulting detective of 221 B. Baker Street, London. In this case, you must demonstrate both sagacity and crime. Observe well the items around you. Don't hesitate to click on them and click on them. Once you have the required information, you will obtain comment that help you Now forget to interrogate anybody who may be inform you. Use the right questions and pay heed to their answers. Okay. I do have a guide open on the laptop if I need it. What happened? So I'm on well that ain't good. I just saw it. Over overload. I found it still on my side. Well, we'll see how it goes. Assure yourself that you aren't caught short by your adversary. Lupin will throw a number of challenges at you, which will determine the man you are still on the prodigal. Also, in the course of the investigation, you will need to listen to course of the investigation. You will need a on paper. Certainly will require reflection worthy of your hero. It will be challenging a certain moment you will need to help keyword and response to a question in order to continue the adventure. You are at the library. Consult your notes in order to help yourself. You have to get to read the documents that you have gathered and glance through Sherlock notes. They are all important. Okay, I got the notes. Okay, I think that. Okay, and damn it. Then was the adventure party will have to find other positional plans and have to put the names of the program. The approach made for the run by the cooking of left mouse button. It was on a mistake and not just figure out. So I need to blow my nose. Oh, that's it. Would that be off center? That's the off center. 14th, 1895. Sorry.
It looks to be the beginning of a lovely day, Holmes. There's nothing like beginning the week with a sunny Monday, with nothing more pressing to do than to see what came in the post.
Mondays.
Would you care to take a ride up the Thames today?
I think not, Watson.
Listen, Holmes, your mood has been getting progressively worse for the past 2 weeks. I know you, and I am certain that something is bothering you. It wouldn't be bad news from Switzerland, would it?
We would already be on a boat heading towards the continent were that the case, my dear Watson.
Very well, then, what is it? Let me guess. For the past 2 weeks, the papers have talked of nothing other than this French thief, Arsène Lupin. He's been making all of the police officers on the continent look like complete idiots. You're taking an obvious pleasure out of reading these articles.
My dear Watson.
I've put my finger on it, haven't I? I know you well. Something tells me that you will not entertain talk of this Lupin for some time. Do you recall his latest feat? Using an alias, he seduced a young Italian princess in order to rob her of a priceless set of diamond jewelry that once belonged to the Medici. These jewels were to be part of the lady's dowry on the occasion of her marriage to the son of a wealthy, influential Sicilian. Finally, our friend, having committed his crime, left word for the local press explaining that there was no other way for the charming lass to escape a marriage of convenience with, I quote, an uncultivated and uncouth boor without the least refinement. Since then, the lady has been confined to a convent, and rumour has it that the two outraged fathers have jointly offered a sum of countless millions of liras for the head, the rest of the body being optional, of the man who is responsible for their dishonour. Are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? Why, another letter from the zoo about those missing birds, as if we were going to be running around the whole of London chasing chickens. As I was saying, are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? This Arsène Lupin must be in hiding somewhere, surrounded by bottles of champagne and stolen treasures. How foolhardy and arrogant! Oh, these French! However, he didn't pursue this foolishness to the point of risking stepping onto British soil.
Has the cat got your tongue, Watson? What? Whatever is the matter with you, Watson? Pray tell.
This letter on the table. Holmes, read it.
Okay. Alright, save. Yes. Right, no. Okay, I can't tab out. Perfect. Alright. Alright, well, I gotta go my notes. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, no tapping out. Perfect. Okay, home. In this game, fingerprint stuff for that wheel. Press the R key. Get it now. Ooh. Lots of things. Back to the title, 70%. Yeah, dear Mr. Holmes, if I began to choose anything, spelling errors, you might notice. Their language is a minute tongue, as I come from the continent, France, to black in addition. My singular subject of conversation will be written on what my most exquisite food and wine, and my books art, and the sublime women. Over knows that you people, with my most gracious majesty, do not choose or even discern a manifestation of aesthetic intelligence and civilization that sets men apart from beasts. Thus, the opportunity to practice your language are sporadic and brief. What use is there to linger with a lack you are made? But look, I see I have made a mistake, or rather, this mistake. I said, you people of the most grateful, blah, blah, blah. And it said, the people of blah, 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 other than you. How can I include you in this half of what it does half proud, eating a brine and some beer? Oh my god. You stand apart, an icon, follow the explosion. And being interested in your unusual personality, I said to see you and a man of intelligence, integrity, and a simpler refinement, and both in your activities and the manner in which you achieve them are marked with a seal of genius. Believe me, despite the elemental options that I hold for the inhabitants of the island, I have you for admiration without limit, which reached up higher recently when I discovered, excuse me, you have a French ancestor. What unlucky stars brought you to the world? Elsewhere than in the mainland, the motherland I call my own, that should have been your own. So God desired that your presence on this island bring up the intelligence average that was so low. The absurd, the things that brings me to write this letter. Oh my God, oh, that was just an introduction. Yeah, but actually, you see the events out. At the in London in the week, beginning on the very night of the day in which you read this letter. The purpose is to bring to light the fraud. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it in English. Oh my god. Enough of the haughty, boring composure that the English present us with in passion should be freely expressed. Even enough of his design in English community with it displayed by all soldiers, the English force perceived certain as most. Enough for your symbol the majesty and grandeur of spirit, which are in fact merely fruits of looting and plundering. England has measured the world by a swing superior smile, reflecting long breast eye. Who have Lupin, have played the river, name. Smile, give it a smile to that end. The week to come, I pledge to steal 5 of the most representative symbols of the alleged English grandeur. Your number is specific achievements have been accomplished. I will complete and reveal the smallness of a nation incapable of this fighting and will become laughing stock of world nations that mark the smallest, pride and lower tech for millennia to come. Imagine the self-righteous and faces who occasionally parade that they are one of the nation's people. Well, straightforward, hide their origins. Being English will no longer be grounds for pride, but rather shame. uh, in brief debates, you will be paid. You will perhaps ask yourself why I have chosen to share with you my vision, which many who don't know me will consider me bad. After all, if my former claims were well founded, you are certainly the only person in England who will stop you by plan. Like myself, you are fully aware of the inefficiency and the fragrant lack of imagination that plagues your police service. The reason for this letter is not just something narcissistic. No, it's something artists that I use for work for. I appreciate the true value of this house and talent. In you, I have found the idea of spectator and wish for you to follow the same for my word, whatever step by step. God, in fact, I would almost wish for you to put yourself in my path and then stop making committing these steps. But you are a busy man who doesn't like defeat. What a shame. If, despite everything, the adventure tempts you anyway, I shall leave you a few verses to deal with tonight's conflict. All across France, everyone knows in the blind kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men. It's true. It was a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. It is true that we failed through. We tried again. Our fate was now his marked our pain. One of the Spanish takes that the blissful pride that hangs around you like grapes or something make you smile. It's not make you snide. An adversary came along in order to protect victory. We were put in the wrong, and that they made history, save the pain and defeat. The worst in this game is that the hero we did meet carries a French name, clearly did vengeance sound what I have in mind for this fate of sitting at his next to speed like that now is to be run aground. On my honor tonight, the hand I will break free the binding so that all may understand our victory will take. Oh my god. Sorry. Alright, hilarious. guess we're going to need to do a little research. Yeah, so, okay.
Holmes, this is truly unbelievable. Surely this cannot be taken seriously.
It's possible, Watson, that this letter is nothing but a prank. However, a small chance exists that both the challenge and the threat are real.
What will you do?
First, I'm going to enjoy the breakfast Mrs. Hudson has prepared. If you would be so good, Watson, as to clarify some of the riddles in the letter. Firstly, if Arsène Lupin is actually the author, as he states, why does he sign with another name? When it comes to the poem, even if an answer seems straightforward, we must be quite certain. What would the target of tonight's theft be if this letter turns out to be accurate? We have 1 day to find the solution and to take preventative measures. You could go see Barnes, the bookstore in Glentworth Street. Surely they'll have something that will be informative.
That's a lot.
What? This accursed statue is still here? I've asked Mrs. Hudson to remove it for us. What? This accursed statue is still here? Holmes's violin. Holmes's table for experiments. A motley collection. It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores his cigars. What a strange...
I am not ready yet, Watson.
It was in this statue that we found the famous Black Pearl of the Borgias. Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic language of the Cornish people. And here, medieval pottery. Holmes has an interesting taste in reading.
Yeah. All right, do that about left and then right. Good street. Still on the left. Oh, what is it? Oh. Hmm.
Poor Barnes should hire a cleaning lady. Oh, what a mess.
Gunruth, Kudwilm, Lizrit, Sublilha.
Uh-huh.
Good day, Barnes.
Hello, Dr. Watson. How are you? I didn't hear you enter.
Are you busy? Am I disturbing you?
Not at all. I was researching, but if you came to see me, it must be that you're looking for something specific. Perhaps I can help you?
A very strange affair, bewildering even, has brought me to see you. An affair involving a Spanish cape and a one-eyed, one-armed man.
Most certainly. You will find the works dealing with naval history on one of the shelves somewhere.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll go look.
Hmm. Hmm. This is last word upon his return. He had shot many of the space of all me and sudden salvation when I quote with his housekeeper, cautious, not uninformed, cautious, passing the river. He died 2 years later due to a fatal fallout in the battle of weather for Edinburgh Bell Tower and sculpture that made out of clay and flowering chip representative of the offspring of the deeply planted no hedgehog. Enough first recorded Nelson born in Burnham, Norfolk. In 1758, we owe to Admiral Nelson some of the most beautiful pages of the Royal Naval history, charged with intercepting Bonaparte for Egypt, not the French fleet in the Battle of the Nile in 1798, not content to rest on flaws in 1799 with captured Naples, and the revolution that had made Duke of in 1800. The death of this unraveled seaman who had already given his body to search the country. He had one arm amputated and he lost sight of one eye. He was the moment he died triumphing over Admiral Columbia during the Battle of Whatever, despite being killed in the numbers, but what a was heard about vastly about the care for the fall of Nelson occurred during that battle when the flag captain warned him that Commander was signaling retreat. Almost like they were just had a telescope to his blind. I said, I really do not see the signal, but the battle coming out first for him was joke. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. Ah,
Here's my book, The Great English Sailors. As it happens, I found this book, and
Excuse me, my dear Dr. Watson, but I am in need of tranquility.
well, farewell, Barnes.
um, um, no, but, 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 but,
Now tell me, Watson, what progress have you made? Have you found the meaning of the mysterious signature?
there's something okay. Getting in the door. There's something that's Nelson's name. H. O.
It's an anagram, Holmes. The letters in Arsino Lotino can be used to spell out Horatio Nelson.
That's a welcome confirmation. No doubt the target for the theft is somehow connected with the Battle of Trafalgar, won by Admiral Lord Nelson at the expense of the French. Nelson, who lost an eye and an arm in battle, has a statue high atop a column in Trafalgar Square. It says that the object of the theft is sitting at his master's feet. There's nothing to steal on this column. We have a map of London here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a site of interest near Trafalgar Square.
Ha! I found it at last. The map of London.
So, according to you, what is there to steal in Trafalgar Square? Show me on the map, Watson.
Not London.
The only location visible is the National Gallery of Painting, which faces the column.
Why not? Our man wants to steal a painting, but which one? Watson, shall we head out? Let's take a tour of the National Gallery. While you find us a hansom, I'll send a message to Lestrade to have him join us.
Okay. Move it back down.
Ah, Lamb, good timing. Can you give myself and my friend Sherlock a lift?
With pleasure, Dr. Watson. The mistress, Miss Bromsby, gave me the day off. I'll wait for you.
Yay. Okay. Oh, Holmes.
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
Good afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to the National Gallery of Painting. As it's such a lovely day outside, you're the only visitors at the moment, and likely will be for the whole day, as the minimum number of people for a guided tour is...
We're not here to visit the museum, young man. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Sherlock Holmes, the famous detective?
Indeed, I have reason to believe that a theft is being planned that will take place here, perhaps as early as today.
A robbery?
I'm not certain, but there is a good reason to believe that is the case. We have contacted Inspector Lestrade at Scotland Yard, and he should be joining us momentarily. Meanwhile, rest assured that we are here in an official capacity. In the meantime, you can certainly help us. One of the paintings will play a part in the matter, but I don't yet know exactly which one. I do, however, have a few clues that should tell something to a specialist like yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. As it happens, I've only been working here for 3 days. Actually, I'm an apprentice, and my duties here are essentially administrative.
Then you must certainly have a ledger of the works that are shown in the museum, with a description of each painting.
Yes, Sir Pointer entrusted it to my care this morning, so I could familiarize myself with the collection, but I lost it. I know I make a rather feeble archivist, but while I was doing a tour of the museum, the painting that Mr. Pointer is now dealing with arrived, along with cases full of canvases that he had to quickly inventory.
The case of the missing ledger. What do you make of it, Watson? Listen, Mr.
Palinor, sir.
Palinor, my friend and I will make our way through the museum in order to find the ledger. If you lost it while touring the museum and it wasn't back on the desk, then it must be in one of the galleries. Stay here and we will return to see you when we have found it, and not a word of it to the director.
Certainly, sir. With many thanks. I will continue to do my inventory and await you.
Tell me, young man, would you happen to have a blueprint of the building in order to facilitate the task at hand?
Ah, yes, yes. Where did I put it? Oh, yes, here it is.
Pray tell, would I be correct in deducing that the elder of the two men that we can see up there is the director of the museum?
Yes, that is Sir Pointer. He could certainly assist you better than I, but at the moment he's terribly occupied and will be for some time.
But the location that you are proposing is unworthy of my work. All of my pieces are hymns to color and light. It's the very stars, the sun that you want to extinguish.
Please understand, dear sir, the entrance hall is reserved for temporary exhibitions. We are able to add more lighting.
In that case, you would have to provide lanterns across the whole length of the ceiling, and to use the most refined oil possible. Definitely not gas. And mirrors to reflect the light, along with some canvases in basic colors to bring out the contrasts.
We will do all that we possibly can.
Nevertheless, I insist that a number of my works must be on the main floor next to the large pieces.
But our rooms are already full, and, as you know, each has its specific subject. Too much modernism?
How can there be too much modernism? Modernism doesn't exist. Only art exists. Art is timeless. Art is cosmic.
Well, sir, perhaps we should continue this conversation in my office.
Then you must certainly have a ledger of the works that are
Yeah,
the Palinor.
Alright, goodbye.
Farewell, Palinor.
No. Alright, where do we need to go? Looking for the Hispanic gallery.
The Spanish Painter's Gallery. La Tela Real by the great Spanish master Diego Velázquez, 1599 to 1660, painter from the golden century of Spain. It depicts a royal boar hunt. There, it seems that we've found the famous ledger. It's written in shorthand and there are hundreds of entries. Let's bring it to the archivist.
yes, Mr. Holmes?
Farewell, Palinor.
I said I didn't want to be disturbed.
You got it, right? That's good.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Okay.
Here is your ledger, my friend.
You found it! Many thanks. You won't say anything to Sir Pointer.
Rest assured, are you familiar with how the entries are written? Everything seems to be abbreviated.
I understand how to locate a thematic group and how to read a description, but I am struggling with the location codes.
It's better than nothing at the moment. We're searching for a painting that has a connection to the Battle of Trafalgar.
Depicting what exactly?
According to this poem, it could be...
Well, 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
It might refer to a boat. Its master was Admiral Nelson, and the thief wanted to run it aground. Moreover, the boat would have a French name.
Wait, I have a suggestion. A very popular painting, symbolic even, The Fighting Temeraire, a Turner. In this painting, Turner is described as having mastered painting techniques, and it is one of the most beautiful English paintings of all time. The subject, a boat by the French name of Temeraire, was involved in the Battle of Trafalgar and distinguished itself by protecting Victory, the flagship on board which was...
Victory, did you say?
Yes, Admiral Nelson was on board. Temeraire received a special distinction, but I am not certain of which. The painting shows it being towed to the breaker's yard, I believe.
Where would I find it?
I don't know. You would have to search through the English works of this century near the west section of the gallery.
My thanks, Palinor. Come, Watson, let's take a look at the painting. Thomas Gainsborough, one of the most famous English portrait and landscape painters. Sun Rising Through Vapour by William Turner. 40 years before Monet, Turner creates a new painting that dissolves forms in a quivering of atmosphere and light. A terrible naval battle scene by Ludolf Bashuizen. A river scene with a Dutch yacht by Van der Capelle. A coast scene, Jan van der Capelle, Amsterdam 1626 to 1679.
Definitely here.
Here's what I've been looking for. The Fighting Temeraire. Splendid. What do you think?
I agree, it's splendid. The existence of this painting would seem to give credit to this whole affair.
As long as this painting remains on this wall, this letter, even if it is eloquent and provocative, is nothing more than a letter. It is possible that all of this could be a hoax with no substance whatsoever. We will know soon enough, as the theft will have to take place tonight.
We must warn the museum's director, Holmes.
You are correct, Watson. Shall we?
Fantastic! Superb!
There, Maestro. I believe that everything is settled.
This collaboration will be my crowning glory, my masterpiece. Merci!
I have finished the inventory of the works of art, Director. Oh, and I have the pleasure of introducing the great detective Sherlock Holmes and his companion, Dr. Watson.
Good day, gentlemen. It's with pleasure that I welcome you to our gallery. I trust that you are here for pleasure and not business?
I'm afraid that is not the case.
Oh.
When it is no longer a matter of art, the artist must make his excuses. Messieurs, until we meet again, no need to accompany me. I know the way.
The trio.
My apologies, gentlemen. Have you been waiting long?
Mr. Palinor was able to answer all of our most urgent questions. Tell me, who was that man who just left?
That was Horace Valmont, a French painter. One of the best, seemingly. His letters of recommendation come from some of the grandest salons in Paris.
A Frenchman? Let's take a look, Watson.
Yes, he's very avant-garde.
He heard that we were showing the works of modern painters during our temporary exhibitions. He has loaned us a number of paintings and has promised to donate those that have the greatest success to the museum.
Lestrade, just in time. And the Frenchman, Watson?
Gone?
Director, this is Inspector Lestrade from Scotland Yard. Lestrade, this is the Director of the National Gallery, Sir Pointer, and his assistant, Mr. Palinor. Lestrade, would you have your constable on duty guard the entrance and make sure that nobody comes into the museum? Director, is there anything else?
No, but...
If you would care to follow me, I'll show you what the motivation behind all of this is. The reason for this little gathering is this letter that I received at my lodgings this morning. Without getting into too much detail, it claims that this painting, The Fighting Temeraire, will be stolen tonight.
Pardon?
There now. It's because of a letter that you've disturbed me. You believe that?
I would never have taken the liberty to disturb you if this letter, the authenticity of which I must admit hasn't been completely confirmed, was not written by the one and only Arsène Lupin.
Arsène Lupin?
Arsène Lupin?
Us? Us? Who? Lou? What?
Arsène Lupin, the most wanted cat burglar in the world. We will know soon enough whether or not this letter is a fake, or if I had reason to disturb you, Lestrade. But you must understand that we couldn't take even the slightest chance.
Perhaps. Why not simply put this thing under lock and key in the bank or at Scotland Yard?
We cannot risk storing the painting in an improper environment or to entrust it to anyone who calls it a thing.
All that would achieve would be to shift the problem. This painting is priceless. Beware he who would harm it. What I propose, Lestrade, is to do a tour of the museum with Sir Pointer in order to check any possible points of break and entry, and leave 2 men on duty here tonight.
Just two.
In addition, Director, you must close the museum to the public and not let anyone else in.
If you feel it's necessary.
And you, Holmes?
I'll pass by tomorrow at dawn. We'll know then what we're up against. Should the unthinkable have occurred, I insist that nothing is touched until I arrive. Is that clear? Let's be off, Watson.
Listen, Inspector, I have a lot of work to take care of. It would be better if I leave you to do a tour by yourself. You are, after all, a professional. Here are the keys to all of the locked doors. If you need me, I'll be in my office.
Well, I best inspect the museum to find any of Lupin's possible exits, including mice holes. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
No.
We need a cannon to force this door down. The lock is too big to be jimmied, and I'll leave a man on duty in place. If Lupin does come, it won't be that way. No exits on this side. Nothing to report.
Oh, you don't have a map?
It's dark in this box room. Good. No window. There is a possible entry. If someone wanted to descend from the roof here, he'd need a lot of time, and it wouldn't be a quiet business. But I'd be wise to leave a man on duty here, and he will signal the alarm at any suspicious movement coming from the roof. Arsène Lupin. It's you and I now. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report.
Alright, I think that's it.
Don't get a headache from thinking too hard. I will make sure there are no windows, and therefore ways in. Here.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
Wait for tonight. There. The director and his underling have left. Time for us to play now. It could be that this whole robbery is nothing but nonsense. If not, we're prepared. And this Lupin will play right into our hands. I'll lock the main door to the museum, and you will be locked in. Jeffries is on duty in Trafalgar Square, and the yard is nearby. Nothing to worry about there. The doors leading in will be locked, but you will each have everything you need to open them. Stay hidden and cover your light so you cannot be seen from the roof. You, Lockhart, will be stationed near the painting itself. At the least provocation, go down to the entrance and sound the alarm. The walls are too thick, so you will have to go down for your whistle to be heard. In case of real trouble, be sure to fire with deadly accuracy. Because if you even graze one of the paintings, your great-grandchildren will still be paying off your debts. Finally, you'll just have to be content with your lanterns. Gas is too expensive. Let's go, men. Keep your wits about you. You'll be relieved at 4 a.m.
Alright, later. Right. Oh, that was creative.
Go on, you cantankerous codger. You have work to do.
You're right, Holmes. The constable below was indeed asked to deliver us a letter. It's from Lestrade.
Nothing good can come from such urgency.
Indeed, Holmes. This time, without doubt, the painting has disappeared. According to what he's written, they've turned the National Gallery upside down looking for it. Our presence is required immediately.
Well, Watson, the game is afoot.
Should we not have enlisted more men from the force to protect the painting?
I think that a whole brigade could not have stopped Lupin. And, of course, we can now be certain that it was he who was behind the theft. First and foremost, the police have a city and lives to protect, and we must respect that. Watson, a hansom will be hard to find at this hour, and Billy, our page, is sick. Would you be so good as to flag one down while I take a moment to reread this letter?
Yesterday, I was a doctor, and now I become a valet. No, sorry.
Is it Sherlock Holmes who lives in these digs here?
Indeed.
Know him?
I do have that honour. I have been of some assistance to him on occasion. Like locating hansoms, for instance.
I say, you're his valet. So tell me, does your master pay well then?
But
I bet you're not above winning a bob or two, am I right? Listen, my friend, word has it that your boss is going to have a right fright tonight at the Picture Museum.
How?
Shh, listen, my good man. If you want to fill your pockets, here's my card. Piers Urquhart Allen, that's my name. Independent reporter's the game. Spill the beans about his biz, and I'll pay you well. Look for me in one of the pubs round here. You can't miss me.
If Holmes finds out that the press is onto this business, he'll be in an explosive mood. Best to avoid speaking about it.
Journalist.
Ah, a hansom. Now to find Holmes and make our way to the National Gallery.
You've arrived at last, Holmes. We haven't touched anything while we were waiting, except for a ladder which we needed to climb onto the roof. You must have received my message. The painting was stolen.
Did your men see anything?
To tell you the truth, barely anything. There was nothing they could do. The only thing we know for certain is there were two people of athletic build who perpetrated this crime. We don't know if the burglars stole anything other than the painting in question, as they completely redecorated the museum with the paintings of a French artist that were at the entrance to the museum. The paintings that were on the walls are now crammed in the director's office.
Oh, boy.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Well, not really. I haven't managed to figure it out. We know that the two men exited through the window in the restoration workshop, and that the second man entered through there. But the first man was already in the museum before his accomplice. Yet I had a man in the restoration workshop all yesterday afternoon, and he only left for a minute in order to hear my orders. At no time could the first man have entered through the window. We would have either seen or heard him. The men on the premises confirm they didn't see anyone pass through the entrance until the alarm was sounded. And those two are the only possibilities. How did this man get into the museum, I ask you?
When you have eliminated the impossible, Lestrade, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Where are the director and his assistant?
They're both in the office. Go gently with the director. He's close to having a fit. By the way, I noticed some traces of paint or something all over. I've asked everyone to avoid trampling on them until you've had a chance to examine them.
You're making wonderful progress, Lestrade.
Well, I'll go question the neighbours to see if anyone might have seen a 17th century boat descend from the roof.
Watson, accompany Inspector Lestrade. Check out the roof and help out with the interrogations. Be on the lookout, for the slightest detail could gain us some precious time.
You can count on me, Holmes.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid. Impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Force it. Forget.
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, such a tragedy. Have you seen what these crooks have done to my museum? Paintings of incalculable value thrown in a heap like hay in a haystack. And the Fighting Temeraire.
Now, calm down, Director. Do you know if they took anything other than this painting?
The director and I are in the middle of doing an inventory of all the paintings that were moved. We are not certain yet.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, Back to the inventory.
Something, you know? Yeah.
The paint tracks come from the interior of the museum and stop there. It's curious, but I'd wager that the man who left these footprints rested here a moment while facing the wall and looking at something. Yet these paintings aren't exceptional in the least. Footprints, look. Size 10. Size 10. This footprint is rather light. This footprint is rather light. This footprint is quite clear, like a footstep pressed. The man who left these footprints made a return trip. He was carrying something heavy when he climbed the stairs. Paintings, certainly. The person who left these footprints stepped into the paint with his whole foot. Size 10. These footprints are those of common work boots. Footprints, look. It's through there that one of our robbers arrived, and it's also through there that they must have escaped with the help of a ladder. These footprints are size 9.
That's true.
These footprints are size 9. The foot brushed the paint. Someone wanted to warn the person who made the footprints of the presence of liquid on the ground, but too late. The man then went beneath the louver of the window to get out, probably with the help of a ladder. He was wearing shoes from France with supple leather non-skid soles, which have a distinctive design. Ideal to catch by jumping from this skylight. Ideal to catch by jumping from this skylight. It was through the skylights that one of the two robbers came in. Water. These tools are for restoring paintings. It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
Whatever. Huh.
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end? Lady Elizabeth Thimbleby and Viscountess Andover by Van Dyck.
Why is
German gallery. Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink. A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Valmont from his convalescent period.
Alright. Oh,
A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Valmont from his convalescent period.
frog.
Hideous, this painting, a round red frame with some green in the middle. The inspiration behind this canvas is rather queer. Valmont has unusual taste for a painter. What horrors! The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded.
Alright, what am I-
There is something here.
Hey,
A trace of black rubber. 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 These 4 traces of black rubber are identical and form a square.
claro.
Closed. Footprints, look. These are shoes with supple, non-skid leather soles of French manufacture with a distinctive design. These are, without doubt, the shoes of the French painter Horace Valmont. These footprints are
There we
size
go.
9. The footprints left by Horace Valmont's shoes and those made by one of the 2 crooks are absolutely identical. Lupin is a master of disguise. We met him in person yesterday as Valmont. Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly lit, and we need it to work. Perhaps a bit later. What do you want, Mr. Holmes? The only one who will be happy is Valmont. His paintings now have the best spots.
I'd wager he's doubly happy, but he'd never come to show his gratitude in person.
Ah, and when will you be done with your investigation, so that we can put the paintings back in their original places?
A deadline will soon be set, I think. However, it is in our best interest to do it as quickly as possible. Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory.
Yep. Okay. And where am I going?
Jacques Cazot, portrait by Jean-Baptiste Perronneau. Born around 1715, died 1783. It was through the skylights that one of
Must be missing something.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
There's something strange on the ceiling. I'll have to climb up to examine it, but Lestrade's men are using the ladder. I'll continue to inspect the museum while I await them.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade wanted you to know that you no longer need the ladder. If you want it, it's near the director's office.
That's right. So, not the best paragraphs, but fitting. I saw through all those books of art.
I need something.
I'll see how it looks.
What horrors? There is something here. There is something here. Elementary.
Okay, if your initials are JL, the answer is yes. If not, please, Mr. Holmes. Our meeting yesterday was far too brief, but I bet it won't be the last. It gives me great happiness that you are participating in this adventure, and even if the ending gives you displeasure, you will have been in the first row for the whole show. People from Inspector Lestrade, as you know, but contrary to its belief, I most certainly came in through the entrance. I always enter through the main doors. Although leaving is a different matter, but enough of the past. Let's look ahead, shall we? After tonight, I will yet again steal one of the emblems of emblems of England's pride. That somewhere in London, and it's up to you to identify it before I claim it. For this, I have left you several clues throughout the museum. Mine going yours, but have no trouble finding and interpreting them. But will you be able to finish in time to start? I've left some paintings on the walls that I didn't have the heart to replace with those from my personal collection. Sorry. In observing them well and reading the following poem, you will have all the information necessary to determine the location where I spent yesterday afternoon and early evening. A small bit of advice: do not break this into the place. A painting of great value is inside, and you will ruin it. Into the museum I did go that night, and there I did see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. A rainy day they arrived with much delay. That year, without a doubt, remember with all might. A tired horseman was sleeping near there. Without fear, his white horse, standing tall, whispered into my ear, "My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second proof, sir, was that year. Hamlet has been dead for years. I will be boy. His gators, young couple, men and women were a boy. They were his work. Were they but duty or his joy? The life in his life is my third part of the boy. My fourth is the year of purchase elsewhere, fishing cabbage young Lloyd, and the angel quite a pair. First my minus, second then times third. You care minus the fourth. Figure it out, and you'll be there. Oh boy. Okay. The fourth documents. Which is the first page, the first one. some Mars. Yeah. Capital. Okay, yeah, got it.
This poem by Lupin surely makes reference to 4 paintings presently hanging in the museum. Shall we begin our search?
Yeah. Okay, how do I get that? Oh, oh, okay. Do I need this?
What horrors!
What's the Italian? What's it? Yeah, it's what?
Here's what I've been looking for.
Well, that's
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century. He specialized in winter scenes. The painting originally extended into a square shape.
okay.
A winter scene with skaters.
All right. Yeah, there's some art.
Here's what I've been looking for. This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery. This painting depicts the
Okay.
gods.
White horse.
Here's what I've been looking for. Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verbeek, possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter.
I already got that. Yeah.
Here's what I've been looking for. Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer, German painter. The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used. This canvas was acquired in 1894 by the National Gallery. It was based on a composition he had previously done. It seems that I have found the 4 numbers from Lupin's poem. Now, what do I do with them?
It's 49 minus 9, 4. That perfect combination off. 984.
Open.
Yeah.
A wig and a cushion, for the stomach, no doubt. There is also Velmont's cap and clothing. It's the painting by my great-uncle. Look, there is a paper attached.
Damage technology should refute the parts of my disguise from yesterday, no doubt you would have loved to remove them from me. wearing them. Hmm, it's possible. Find me in the museum disguised like this and remove my do it. You can't see the Francesco. That and the fact that you might destroy the next crew. Hmm. Mhm. Next gallery. Alright. Back. Yeah, no, try. Oh, thank you.
The Spanish Painters Gallery.
Just
The Spanish Painters Gallery. French Painters Gallery. Monsieur de Norvin's portrait by Jean-Auguste Dominique. A perfect example of neo-cretinism. A Valmont from his... A beautiful landscape by Boucher. Françoise. What horrors! What horrors! What horrors! Self-portrait by Horace. This painting has an oil base, but is covered in a fine coat of water paint. I should ask the director how to remove it.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
a bunny.
Sorry to disturb you, gentlemen. Can you explain how to remove a fine layer of water paint that is covering an oil painting? Rest assured, it does not concern a piece from the museum's collection.
It's simple. You'll need some water to soften the paint, a paintbrush with rigid bristles to scrape off the film, and an absorbent sponge to take it all off.
Thank you.
There they are.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor.
Water.
Water.
You and I, Lupin. I need something. I need something. I need something.
Plus.
I need something.
Fine.
I need something.
Let's see where it goes. Okay.
I need something. I need something.
Maybe.
I need something.
There we go.
I need something. I need something. I need something.
There's the fluffy bones. What I need. Right there.
I need something. I need something. There is a bright red C written on this calling card in addition to a poem. This letter must be the beginning of a word or phrase. Now to find the others.
Yeah. Okay.
There must be something here. Stay alert now. A piece of the frame is breaking off.
Oh. Size its needle. Size.
Elementary.
In a somber corner under a white cloth is a successful photograph. It will not be inside, but the work the Italian? Yeah, okay. Now we need the letter.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Yes, we are almost finished. Isn't that right, Palinor?
Yay, it's my lamp now.
I need something. This bucket contains something extremely heavy. I can't move it. A bucket with a red perimeter. Not bad. There is something here.
Another ABK of release there, the director's taking a younger by a quarter of an hour, and you shall receive the power. Am I? Yeah. For sleeping.
What horrors!
Yeah.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here. Amusing.
Then, your great uncle, Horace, had a grandfather both with good cabinet Alberta. The crew will lead you to a race to decide which thing it is and don't sway. CLR. French letters over here. There we go. Let's go.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Yep.
A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle. A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle. A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my... Why, these two paintings appear identical. Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I am in need of a lamp. I will recopy all of that to better study it.
9 paintings with so much in common. Theme and colors. Again. Brown. Red. Green, yellow, and blue. I'll put the colors basically something to align at the last little sound and then give you a clue. Find it like 9 paintings and then it'll be okay. Okay. Just look at
What horrors! What horrors! What horrors! The Scale of Love by Jean-Antoine Watteau. Born in... This must be one of the 9 canvases. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
English.
What horrors! They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. What horrors! They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. Think.
But 8, I need 9. With that. It is. That? That's what it
Rare
is.
art made by 3-year-olds.
That's 9.
Could probably do without. Think.
There we go. Noted. 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 Oh, locate. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the phone's just buffering or we disconnected or something. No.
Think. Think.
You somehow get an S. Oh, oh, maybe. Yes.
Think.
There. Yes. Yes. Yep. Oh, that's not it. Yep. Okay.
Think.
Really. Ah, there.
No message proposes another riddle. I must have found all of the clues. However, I haven't made any progress. Perhaps the director might know more.
I need a big bathroom break. Be right back. Stop. Stop. All right. I'm back. Oh,
So, Mr. Holmes, the day is drawing to a close. Can I finally reclaim my museum?
Tell me, director, does this word mean anything to you?
Colonis.
Coronis? Yes, we have a painting entitled Apollo Slaying Coronis. It's an old painting. Let me show you. Pellinor?
Here it is.
This painting is rather simple and doesn't seem to be hiding anything special. Can you tell me the history of this piece?
It was created in approximately 1617 by Domenichino and his assistants. It doesn't belong to us, but is on loan temporarily by its owner. It represents the god Apollo using an arrow to slay his lover, Coronis, because of her infidelity.
That's all?
Yes, that's all.
Well, Holmes, where are we? It's dark outside. I can't keep going any longer. Not one witness within a half-mile in any direction. It would seem the men disappeared like ghosts.
What is the note that you're holding?
Oh, yes, a constable asked me to bring it to your attention. It could be from Lestrade, as we were separated over an hour ago.
No. Yes, it was there, but never did she know. Always around her. Black shadow, not seen in painting. Miss Eve, 6 more missing. Okay.
Incredible. Lestrade has also started using poetry.
This note didn't come from Lestrade, Watson. It's Lupin who sent it. Mr. Pointer, what could he mean by a black shadow and not in the painting?
Yes. In the legend, it's Apollo's bird, a raven, who reveals Coronis's infidelity to him. Thus, the raven, who is at the heart of the matter, is curiously absent from the painting.
Anyway, our latest message from Lupin states, tonight, 6 more missing. Do you have the map of London with you, Watson? Get it for me if you would.
Map. And then out.
Yes, Watson, the Tower of London Ravens. If ever the Ravens leave the Tower of London, the British Empire will fall. Lupin wants to capture them. Watson, there isn't a moment to lose. Find a hansom while I leave some instructions for the director.
You were quiet during the whole trip in the hansom, Holmes. I'm curious to know what you might have said to the director.
Simply to reveal nothing to the public and claim that the appearance of a strange mildew on certain paintings has forced the museum to close. This quarantine will permit us to avoid the press from aggravating this already embarrassing situation.
But if Lupin pursues his scandalous idea and actions, we won't be able to silence all of the talk that will ensue all over the city.
Exactly, Watson. All we're doing is giving ourselves a bit of time. From here on out, we must win this strange game, Watson. Lupin won the first round and has thrown me head first into this business because if he succeeds, my name will eternally be associated with this adventure and synonymous with failure.
But you'll get the upper hand, won't you, Holmes?
We'll see, Watson, that we will.
Who goes there?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend Dr. Watson. We are here at this late hour to meet with the Chief Warder. A recent event has led us to believe that some harm may befall the security of the buildings and goods under his responsibility.
Stay here and wait a moment. Above all, do not deface the walls.
don't think there's anything.
Good evening, gentlemen. I am Smith, the chief warder. Pardon me, but did you tell the guard that you are Sherlock Holmes?
Indeed, I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
Incredible, Mr. Holmes. What a strange coincidence that.
It is not a matter of coincidence in this case. I am here because something that you hold within these walls has disappeared. I was hoping to arrive in time to prevent this from happening, but I fear we are too late.
Are there 6?
Watson, I am certain that the Chief Warder will answer all of our questions as he brings us to the scene of the crime.
I will indeed. If you would come this way. Thank you for your discretion, Mr. Holmes. If word got out, the consequences would be disastrous. On that note, I would like to know who warned you. Apart from the Raven Master, I thought no one else knew.
Based on what you've told me, you should have assumed that someone else was fully informed of the situation. The same person who warned me. The very person who stole the ravens.
I beg your pardon?
It's much too long a story to relate, and time is not on our side. The basic facts of the matter are as follows. The man who stole the ravens has contemplated more than just your embarrassment. Your ravens will most certainly not be recaptured, not tonight, nor tomorrow. We must act accordingly. We'll claim that the birds are under quarantine for health reasons. You and the Raven Master must also confine yourselves and not talk to anyone, but continue your business as if nothing happened. Now, tell me what happened.
It's very simple. An hour ago at most, at nightfall, the Raven Master found me at my desk. He was quite agitated. The ravens had disappeared. As he was attempting to catch the last of the ravens to return it to the cage for the night, the black silhouette which he was chasing flew off. The ravens normally have their wings clipped. This bird then began to sing a little jingle, then flew swiftly away towards one of the buildings. The Raven Master then did a tour of the fortress and noticed that the ravens had disappeared and were replaced. Incredible!
Yeah.
And where is the Raven Master?
He is confined to his bed at present, and I am quite concerned due to his age. Mr. Holmes, we can't keep this matter secret forever. The ravens must be returned as soon as possible.
Indeed, there is a chance, as the thief certainly left some clues behind, quite possibly voluntarily. Without sounding vain, I do believe I am the only one who is capable of taking advantage of them. Where are the ravens normally during the day?
In the field facing the entrance to the White Tower. You can get there through this door. I was just there and noticed this black envelope on the ground. I haven't opened it yet.
Give it to me.
6 blue from the 6 are black. Each one again and again, where will the Lupin's next attack? The 6 United shall form a control.
Do you have a lantern you could lend us?
Yes, I can give you mine. Here, I can also give you a map of the site.
Right.
I'm sure you will find it handy.
Indeed. I'm already starting to feel disoriented here.
Goodbye.
I will inform the service personnel that your presence here is authorized and that they are to assist you in any way possible. I will try to join you later. However, I must also prepare for the ceremony of the keys.
Watson, the game is afoot again.
What are we to do, Holmes?
Chase 6 birds, Watson.
Chase? There must be a shotgun or two here, Holmes. Why can't we mix business with pleasure for once?
One missed shot, and the bird flies off and never returns, taking England's dignity with it. Can you handle that kind of pressure, Watson?
Well?
Exactly, Watson. Now, let's listen to their calls and find whence they originate.
Okay. Alright, look at that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's a great. Mm. That's lovely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Mm. Keep looking. Great. Oh, okay. That's something.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes. The cries seem to be coming from the shrubs. Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Evening, governors. You the investigator Chief told us about? He told me to go round and spot you, but see, I was at a shag, and with it being a shilling a pack and all, there was no reason to inform Scotland Yard.
What happened to your pack of tobacco?
Heading back to the barracks, it fell down, didn't it? I shone me lantern down on it, and this black thing swooped out the shrubs and nicked it. Since then, it won't stop its chattering.
Fancy that. What did the pack look like?
Oh, 'twas a bright blue pack, an anchor on the front too. I won't be giving you a reward for its return though, eh? Just so's we're clear.
I don't expect to find it, my friend. Good night.
That's that then. Good night.
Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Hmm. Just a minute. Yeah.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Let's head to the tower, was it?
The famous White Tower.
Please.
A bird is hiding in one of the trees. Its song is quite lovely. This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it. This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it...
Where'd the feather go?
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off
Sure.
and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. This feather was dyed black.
What did I mean? Mm. Dormitory.
Closed.
Ah, I was looking all over for you. Have you found anything that will put you on the trail of the missing ravens?
We are making progress. Tell me, what is behind this door?
It's the storeroom.
Do you have the key for this door?
I can open it, but you won't get far. A grill is blocking the entrance, and Pitt, our cook, thought it would be a good idea to put on a combination lock.
Can you find the cook?
It's just that tonight is his night off. He could be in one of countless pubs in London,
Oh,
and he won't be
course.
back until tomorrow, just in time to prepare our tea.
That's unfortunate. Do you have the code for the lock?
No, having nothing to do in this area, I do not know the code.
Obviously, no chance.
Wait, I seem to remember that the code to open the lock has something to do with one of his ancestors. Listen, I can give you the key to his apartment. It's just to the right of the storeroom. If you find something, it will save time. I'll explain it when you get...
I thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Smith. I will return everything to its proper place.
That's smart. Yeah.
These footprints are size 9.
Hmm.
Hold on. The most recent footprints on the ground correspond exactly with those that I found in the National
Yep.
Gallery in the soil from the pot. Those of Lupin.
All right. There was the other direction. Yeah.
Closed. Closed.
Okay. Thursday ham omelet, radish pudding, Friday bacon, potato pie, and recipe that I hopefully don't like. And cake, Saturday baked potato, braised duck, and blueberry pie. Okay. My dear scholars, the long time since I lived in smooth, but I've been very tired for the last while. Sorry, and I haven't had the energy to get up, even just got a note, and you know how Mary writes. I didn't dare ask her to take my vacation as it would take me 3 days to work 4 hours. And I'd end up spending my pension on blotting paper. She is just the same as she did. Not a thief like the one before. I'm happy to hear how work is going for you all family. Christian implied that one of our family is in the service of being our poor widow level. Instead, I was speaking the other day with Miss Nesbitt, whose son didn't rise above. Raising pigs, the old lady thinks of nothing but him and his trade and is always trying to convince me to buy some ham, lard, and whatever we have, she visits. Lard. Let's think about public phosphorus. India has built a tower of meat since the I said to her, you listen, Miss Nesbit, if you're just here to nauseate me with these loose references to this side thing, you might as well stay home. You reap some manure almost as much as the pigs themselves, but no, he is proud to raise pigs. In love, her grandfather was the beak himself, master of the hard top master to climber back. Not like you, my dear, but if you ever taken it out of London with illegal papers, to be sure when years ago our time had their feet and chains, there they were, stood up all night and day, waiting you told everybody you had found the place in your ancestry arrival as well as the site date. He was standing there so many years, giving you the honor of memory and forgive him for no matter what his faults were. It's thanks to him that we have gotten through the trials of time. Take care of yourself, your loving brand. Liga.
This letter is very interesting. It's a shame the envelope is missing.
Miss McAdams had two children, Miss McAdams, Miss Smith, four grandchildren.
McAdams family. I've seen that name somewhere.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. 2-1, 8-1, 6-2. Okay.
Nice faience plate. All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. A few drops of red wax. They are from the jars of tomatoes. This may prove to be useful.
Look, Holmes, jars of tomatoes from Italy. They must be delicious.
This may prove to be useful.
Look, Holmes, jars of...
All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. Sunflower seeds. They are a delicacy to certain birds. All of these products are stamped with the royal coat of arms. Closed. This door is locked and unlike Lupin.
2, 1, 8, 1, 1. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Closed. This door is locked and unlike Lupin, I am not a master lockpick.
That's good. 2, 1, 8, 1, 1, 6, 3. Huh. Yeah.
This door is locked and unlike Lupin, I am not a master lockpick.
Oh. Go ahead. 2, 1, 8. 2, 1, 8, 16, 32. That's what it is. That's 3, 1, 8. Too many cards. Not bad.
Closed. This door is locked and unlike Lupin, I am not a master lockpick.
1, 2, 1, 8, 1, 6, 3, 2. Yeah. Please.
this chicken was painted black. It seems to have some paper in its entrails. The message written on this paper is illegible.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
Oh. Now, we need to go to the dormitory.
All of these products are stamped with a...
Okay. Okay. Go to the door. Okay. Dormitory. Please.
A sock that was left behind. What scandal! One of the guards deserves a punishment.
We have more important things to deal with, Watson.
A sock that was left behind. What scandal! One of the guards deserves a punishment.
We have more important things to deal with, Watson. Interesting. A camera with a magnesium flash.
Red title. There we go. Look.
This may prove to be useful.
Blue bird of paradise. These foul from Oceana used in order to attract the female audience. And their season, they little grass and fruit cabins that they decorate with flowers and rock. Looking until their adornments are of the back and the clear summer sports and games. These little carpenters in the flesh for new objects. Some of them even feature camps and even feet towards into the blue obsession. They explain by the fact that food is the only color that the bird's eye can digest. Rock, which is in the red light. And what's it called? Oh, five smuggler become in a few decades one of the rarest in Europe. Contrast from not only different specimens in name of which nature could believe that the cookies due to excessive cutting in their habitat that's been sort of being in forest. Because of the snow river reduction, the few facts that we know about the behavior of this bird are based on observations made in the aviaries and the species of the bird's rate. It says already gets alarmed that almost never leave this preferred perches, reflection based on the change of size between the female and male. If you know you initiate the pricing for that, it would not have effect on a couple months often maybe years before even the sound that Holmes has made for the grave for the distributions of that. Oh, hurts. So, but the let's believe it.
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
I am going to put through the door. Please now. What's Raven? You have the plate. No, look at the plate.
Nice faience plate.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes.
Hmm. Not these doors.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
Yes, I hear it.
Call.
What do you think, Holmes?
Not so not. Now it seems that that's something.
hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
Down.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
I hear a strange screech behind this door, but the sound is weak. This door is securely closed. Perhaps Smith could open it. Watson, could you fetch him?
Understood, Holmes. There, look, it's here. We can hear a strange noise from behind this door, but it's locked.
Ah, this door.
Can you open it?
Certainly. To be honest, I was scared you'd bring me here. It's one of the oldest rooms in the fortress. Possibly dates back to before the official construction, because, as you know, Roman ruins were originally on this spot. It's a sinister spot in which we made some gruesome discoveries. We would have preferred to condemn it. The men were scared half to death.
Gruesome discoveries?
Really? Hey. What weapons?
These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above is a shield that we can't identify. These bones are centuries old. These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. These heraldic shields are almost... The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose. These heraldic shields are almost... These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. These bones are centuries old.
Yeah.
The nooks under the shields are riddled.
Closed.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it. I believe a bird on the roof was...
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come.
No. No.
It must be done quickly, Holmes.
That's it. I mean, something.
hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come. I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but...
What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
He keeps asking what his name is. This bird seems to be remarkably well trained. How can I find your name?
Beautiful but impish. You search for her name. Long ago, on you she played a trick. Or was it your heart that she did prick? German bird or eagle? They're one and the same.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think. Closed. Closed.
I wonder. So there.
Closed.
What's that? What's that? Yeah. Okay.
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. Elementary. The message written on this paper is illegible.
Well done, Holmes.
So, and the list. Wait.
The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit broken, and we tried to enlarge it with a pick. However, the stone is too hard, and having seen what was underground, we didn't want to pursue the endeavour. Who knows what is hidden behind the wall?
Watson, the symbols on the heraldic shields and this Latin inscription may permit us to get through to the other side of the wall. I must try to find something to bring out the contrasts.
Understood, Holmes.
It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost Watson. The symbols on the herald...
Understood, Holmes.
We got. Right.
It appears to be Latin, Watson. Watson, the symbols on the heraldic shields and this...
Understood, Holmes.
Weapons. Yeah, where is the weapons room? Awesome.
Closed.
Where's the weapons room?
A strange call.
This is stupidly frustrating.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes? Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
The weapon drill. Okay, then tagging the.
A strange call. A strange call, like a series of What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it... What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Take that. That. There we go. Do that. I go down to the stairs. That's it. Through the door. There. God damn it. That was too complicated.
This collection of weapons is impressive. A box of munitions, empty. Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves. Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves. This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. If I want to attract a bird with this call, I must know which bird to call. It could be that none of the calls will correspond. Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well. Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well. This space is dedicated to the Navy. This may prove to be useful. A small Navy cannon in perfect condition. Closed. Closed.
What is Paul?
This net has a large mesh. We'll find out later if it'll prove to be useful. Coal. This may prove to be useful.
Here.
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes. The cries seem to be coming from the shrubs. I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Alright. I'll do the
don't have enough items to attract this bird.
Give me more blue. Three. Sa. Wait.
Nice faience plate.
Mm-hmm.
A dirty sock. Rather
We were watching.
No, I don't have enough items to attract this. I need something. I need something.
That
The message written on this paper is illegible.
Okay, let's go back to the basement.
At last, Holmes, I have.
It's hardly more visible, and it will take me hours to translate them as they are so foreign to me.
Wait, I think I've already seen that coat of arms on one of our antique shields in the arms room. I seem to recall that Brigadier Medcalf explained the symbolism of these arms. If you show it to him, I'm sure he could share that information with you. He's either doing his rounds, or you'll find him in the dormitory.
I'll take care of it, Watson. Stay here and see if you can make anything out of the Latin inscription.
You're too kind, Holmes. Go on, then.
This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then? It's definitely a partridge. Catch it now. The message written on this paper is illegible.
So let's. So just need the fifth one. Weapon drill.
This shield resembles that of the crypt. It appears quite old.
Okay, now I have. One. dormitory. Yep.
Who goes there?
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. Are you Brigadier Metcalf?
That's me. What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I've been informed that you know the origin of the coat of arms on this heraldic shield.
Indeed. I'm no expert on the subject, but I do dabble in the Middle Ages. In short, I know that it's the coat of arms of the Round Table.
That's the guy.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Back to my rounds.
It appears that the coat of arms is that of the Round Table. Strange, don't you think? No doubt the coats of arms on either side are those of knights or other heroes from Camelot. My intuition suggests that the Latin inscription is connected. Mr. Smith, would you have a book on King Arthur, Camelot, or the Round Table around here?
No, I'm sorry. And there's no chance that any member of the staff would have one in their own possession.
Watson, you must return to Baker Street and find Barnes, the bookseller. He usually works late, sometimes throughout the night it seems, ever since we brought him back that book from New Orleans. If he isn't there, find him somehow and ask him to open his store. A reference work that can help us will certainly be found there. As for me, I'll stay here to decipher this cryptic inscription.
As you wish, Holmes.
One of the guards can take you in a cart, Dr. Watson.
Very good, Mr. Smith. You take care of that, then return to see me. I will most assuredly need your knowledge of the place.
Yay.
It's most assuredly closed. How will I find Barnes? I thought he lived above his shop. Perhaps if I called out, Barnes? Barnes! Barnes! Barnes!
Hey, are you thick? You'll end up spending the night in a cell if you keep this up. Such a racket at this hour. Hey, I recognise you. You're the detective's dog's body. I guess that with that coin I gave you, you bought yourself a keg of beer.
Listen, young man, I am not a servant, I am a doctor. And the reason I am shouting at the top of my lungs is not because I am under the effects of alcohol, but because it is required by an affair the importance of which a mere pencil pusher such as yourself could not possibly begin to fathom.
I'll beg of you, keep quiet, your lordship. I was merely trying to help your lordship avoid a disagreement with the police force. It is rather curious that a person of such standing as your lordship is howling in the middle of the night in order to hunt down a second-rate bookseller.
Yes, I see. Well, since you seem to know everything, doesn't Barnes the bookseller live up there, on top of his shop?
Would his lordship pardon me, but I'm a journalist, not a good Samaritan. You see, I sell my information, and you haven't named a price yet.
I have a few coins. Is it...
I don't need your coppers, Doctor. Whatever is inside there isn't worth a yawn. But we could come to an arrangement if you give me your word as a gentleman that you'll help me out some day.
Anything you wish. Well, within reasonable limit, of course.
It won't be anything difficult. All I want is to get a good scoop. Got it?
I'll do what I can, but discretion is vital.
I will be discretion itself. Listen, your friend Barnes had problems with his landlady recently. She claims he's been doing some strange experiments. He screams during the night. There's all kinds of strange odours. In short, 2 days ago, he had to move to a room at the Golden Lion.
In that hideous dive?
That's the place. He's there every night anyway.
But the Golden Lion must be closed at this hour.
Officially, yes. But you'll see...
We're closed.
Go on, Doc. No doubt you'll find your man inside. Until next time, Doctor. And don't forget your promise.
Yeah. Yeah. Gentlemen.
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
Scram, you drunkard.
Excuse me, sir.
Shh, keep it down, mate. You'll blow me cover.
You're what?
Me cover, you deaf or how?
But why a cover?
Because I'm a bobby, on the lowdown. Hush hush and all that.
You don't say.
It's a fact. I know everything about everyone, I do.
I would assume that a professional of the police force such as yourself must know where to find Barnes. You know, the bookseller on Glentworth Street.
Look behind the door at the back, next near the bar.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine, but shh. Hey, you there. Where do you think you're going?
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
That don't interest me, mister. Here, I serve drinks and you drink 'em, that's all. When you start looking, you end up finding trouble here. So, what'll it be?
Battered? You rat!
Here, take my handkerchief, miss.
Thank ye, sire. You are a real gentleman, don't you know? And handsome too, what with your glad rags and all, so swanky. I've got a few nice threads myself. Perhaps we could get a little drink and I could show you my room.
No, thank you.
I don't please you? I'm too skinny? That's it, isn't it?
No, not at all. Well, somewhat. But that isn't the problem. I'm looking for a friend, and I was told that he was behind the door at the back, but the barkeep won't let me through.
You need someone to vouch for you to get in there.
What's wrong? Is something the matter?
Listen, love, you been swell, but I'm out of brass to buy my fix. So either you help me pay my debt with Luigi, and I get you through that door, or you get out of my way. Got it?
Poor child, she's a ghost. If Holmes could see her, he'd understand the horror of his vice. Let me think. Perhaps I could find something at our lodgings to alleviate the child's suffering and make her open the door.
Okay.
I'll leave you now, miss.
So back home.
Holmes's makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive. A scandal in Bohemia. Holmes's very first adventure. But why is he keeping this journal? Holmes. Oh, the photo of Irene Adler. I'm not surprised that Holmes kept it. To him, she is the only woman. He perceives her as being so superior to the rest of her sex that he can't even speak her name. Could he have felt something close to love for her? Who knows? Ah, Holmes's Order of the Legion of Honor. I wonder why he doesn't display it on the wall. Hinayana, the oldest Buddhist school, Ceylon. Holmes has some strange bedside reading. Holmes's sidearm. Holmes's sidearm. Holmes's sidearm. To think that this statue saved Holmes's life during the adventure of the empty house.
Okay.
Holmes's makeup and accessories. must have noticed that I was diluting his hidden vials and wanted to prevent me from doing so. It's the one time in my life that I have proven to be stronger than my friend Holmes. Alas, I cannot boast about it to him, for who knows what his reaction might be.
Coming up, love. Did the fine gent find something hidden under his mattress then?
No, but I have something in this vial that will prevent you from suffering tonight. And here's my card. My name is Dr. Watson. You must promise to visit me at my office next Monday. Together we can find a solution to your problem, dear child. First, however, I must pass through this door.
Say, Eddie, this gent is one of my pals. One of the guys will pledge for him. He's in the mood for a bit of fun. Let him through, will ya?
I'll leave you now, miss.
Turtle racing.
Let's go, Ginger! Go, go!
Go, Tracy!
Barnes!
Dr. Watson, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Barnes. You must open your shop for me.
Out of the question, Doctor. I've bet all of my money and then some on this title. And if I leave the table right now, who knows if someone won't try to cheat me? Go, Ginger!
But why are you gambling to begin with? It's not like you at all.
Go, Ginger! I needed a large sum of money for my new experiments. I heard about this place, and I almost lost everything on the dogfight. The turtles stay true, and I'll win it back. Go, Ginger, go! Oh, no!
Come on, Barnes, time to pay up.
It's just that, you see, I'm broke, Dr. Watson. Could you loan me some money?
Fine. How much does he owe you?
£81 and sixpence.
How much?
I'll pay you back, Dr. Watson, in a few weeks. Or a few months.
In a few years. I don't have the money presently, but I would be happy to sign a promissory note.
Tough luck. I want cash. Find me some, or your little friend will never see the light of day again.
Please, Doctor. I beg you.
So, Doctor, have you finally found your friend? What's going on? It would seem that I've found some news.
This poor sod is in it for £80. I've given him credit for a week now. I want my dough.
But this gentleman is Dr. Watson. He's well known throughout the area. He should be able to guarantee...
Not bloody likely. Cash or nothing doing.
If I understood properly, Doctor, you must take Barnes from here to save his life as well as solve your own problem?
Exactly. But it seems that may not be advisable.
Say, mister, can I speak to you in private?
Can do. Got it. Doc, it could be that I'd be happy with, I don't know, some jewellery, for example, some nice trinkets, a trophy or a medal.
Dr. Watson will certainly find something appropriate. Not to worry. I'll wait for you here, Doctor, to ensure that nothing happens to your friend Barnes.
I'll do my best. You, Barnes, deserve to be left at... Where will I find something to give to these rogues? Yes, the only solution is to search our lodgings for something to pay the The Order of the Legion of Honor bestowed...
So, Doc, did you find the miracle drug that'll stop your patient from dying?
Enough, you rascal. I'll return tomorrow to buy it back.
Plus interest, you hear?
Thank you, Doctor. 1,000 thanks.
You're a good guy, Doctor. A real saviour.
Now, Barnes, you must open your shop without further delay.
I don't know how to thank you, Doctor. How can I help you? Tell me what you need, and I'll have it for you within the hour.
I need the most in-depth reference work you have on the Knights of the Round Table and King Arthur, with heraldic illustrations if possible.
Certainly. I think I have something somewhere. It's very rare, but I don't recall exactly where it is.
Well, let's look for it together.
Okay, we're just gonna look there behind the desk. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need.
Here, chivalry and spiritualism. Can we turn the round table? This is it, am I right?
Ah, yes, that's the one. A very rare and thorough book.
I'll take it. You can deduct it from the amount you still owe me, Barnes. I must be off, and...
Wait, Dr. Watson. I just wanted to say before you left. Wait, where did I put it? There. A moment, please. The book in which you're interested is an extremely rare edition. My records show that its price is 98 quid 9p. It's a beautiful book. Quite rare, that.
It's your good luck that I'm in a hurry, Barnes. Otherwise, I'd stuff this book down your throat, all £98 and 9p worth.
Would you like to buy something else from me, Doctor?
And then, that one.
There you are at last, Watson. You took your time. Do you have what I asked for?
It wasn't without difficulty, but here is a book that will help us.
A worthless book written by an unreliable author. Obviously a remnant that Barnes couldn't sell and presented you free of charge. You need to be charitable on occasion, Watson. That little bookstore could have used a few of your farthings.
If you say so, Holmes.
Fine. This should do the trick. While you were dallying, I was able to translate this inscription. I've just finished, and this is the transcription.
First morning star was seen by my squad. Boris appeared here we do. 11. Let's watch first, apparently.
This song mentions specific pole weapons. Watson, stay here to ensure that the creature behind the wall doesn't escape.
Where are you going now, Holmes?
To find the solution to open this door. I need something. These bones are centuries old. Closed.
You must be Sherlock Holmes, am I right? The chief told me to help you. What can I do?
Can you help me to identify certain weapons that are found here?
No problem. That's easy. Show them to me, and I'll tell you what they are.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
Come on.
These days, we call this a spear. During the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive. This hook is a bec de corbin, or crow's beak as it's sometimes called. It was complemented by a hammer or spike.
These weapons are heavy. I can only take 2 at a time.
So breathe and put. Yeah, I don't need to breathe.
It's a bardiche, a type of poleaxe without hooks. A large axe, really.
Mm,
A man-catcher, the ideal weapon against a Frenchman.
no.
These weapons are heavy. I can only...
It's a lucerne hammer.
Axe. Oh, we need a morning star.
A morning star, a club-like weapon, quite popular with the English army.
These weapons are heavy. I can only take 2 at a time.
Onyx Gladys. Oh, I didn't think the Gladys. Did I see the Gladys? Oh, third beat is third. And third's last. There's a Gladys.
It's a bardiche, a
Yeah.
type of... A partisan, a hasta.
I need to put this on.
A guisarme, as everyone knows, resembles a fauchard. A true halberd, a magnificent piece. It's a lucerne hammer.
Maybe the sword. Yeah. Sword. Yeah. Yeah. I need a long guy. Yes. I don't know.
Can you help me to identify certain...
No problem. That's it.
Where is it?
This part is dedicated to medical...
Yes.
It's a bardiche, a type of poleaxe without hooks.
Oh,
Large axe, really.
axe.
These days, we call this a spear. During the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive. A guisarme, as everyone knows, resembles a fauchard. A true halibut, a magnificent... It's a lucerne hammer. A man-catcher, the ideal weapon against a Frenchman.
I need something.
Spear.
These days, we call this a spear.
Elementary.
Well done, Holmes.
My God, that was a nightmare.
Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson, it is scared of our light, as many members of its...
Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson, it is scared of our light, as many members of its species are. It will be very hard to attract it, and even harder to capture it. If only we could disorient it. Perhaps by pointing a beam to flash a bright light at it.
Camera.
Stay here and... This instrument will give me a strong, bright light. Watch out! Protect your eyes.
You got it, Holmes. And as a bonus, you got a nice photograph also.
What do you suggest I do with a photograph of a bat, Watson?
Give it to Sergeant Wayne. It's his camera.
Sergeant Wayne. It's Wayne. Batman. That's funny.
The animal is holding a small piece of paper between its paws. The message written on this paper is illegible. We are supposed to find 6 birds, and there is one missing. 2 possibilities. Either one of the birds has flown and taken our hopes with it. Or, despite our misfortune, there is still a chance that the last bird is completely diurnal and is perched somewhere awaiting the day.
What shall we do, Holmes?
Stay up, Watson, and wait. Wait for the dawn and the first signs of life from the bird.
Later.
Watson! Watson! I hear a bird's call. It would appear that our prayers were answered. We must seek it quickly, Watson. Incredible. Based on this bird book, it is a Lemergier. I have heard about them, but I have never seen one with my own eyes.
Since you never leave our lodgings, I'm surprised that you've even heard talk of them. Now what?
Lemergier, Watson. If only it was Greek and had a great big turtle.
What?
A turtle, Watson. Have you never heard of Aeschylus the philosopher?
I must still be sleeping. This is all a dream. Maybe the whole thing has been a dream. It must be the side effects of the nightmare I was having. Any moment, Mrs. Hudson will...
Watson, get a hold of yourself, man. You aren't dreaming. Our mission, England's honour.
Holmes, did I really hear you talk about a Greek, bearded vulture, a turtle, and a philosopher all in the same sentence?
Indeed, Watson. Listen carefully. Aeschylus was an ancient Greek philosopher. He had a phobia of enclosed spaces and would never enter a building of any kind. This was as a result of the fact that it was predicted that he would die by being crushed by a roof. Do you know how Aeschylus died, Watson? His skull was smashed by a turtle that fell from the skies. We cannot escape our destiny. A turtle carries its house on its back, and its shell is its roof. But where did this turtle come from, and why did it fall exactly on the head of this poor man? Some would say that it was the divine power attached to the prophecy. There is, however, a more pragmatic explanation. The Lemergier, or bearded vulture, likes to eat the bone marrow from the cadavers of large animals. To extract the marrow, it grabs the bone in its claws and flies to a great height. Then it lets go over a rocky area where the bones smash and split open, giving it a lavish feast. Some of them have been observed in Greece behaving the same way with turtles as they normally do with bones, to get at the flesh. Aeschylus was of an advanced age at the time of his death. and his bald head would have reflected light like a smooth rock. Had he been under the shelter of a house, he would never have been hit with a turtle in the first place. I'll let you ponder the philosophical points of the matter, but coming back to our Lemagier, we'll need some bait and something with which to capture the beast.
Holmes, I will take care of finding a turtle. I'll return as soon as possible.
Really, Watson? I commend your industry and valor. That leaves me to find something to trap it.
However, Holmes, would you happen to have a few quid on you?
No, but you can make a detour via Baker Street. There must be at least 10 sovereigns hidden in our lodgings. Just a little memory exercise that I set up. At the boredom, you know.
Yeah, I was about to use the other things that I was that's a joke. Alright, we'll go back. I feel like a
Strange place to stow money. Ha ha! A sovereign! A sovereign!
3.
Holmes's violin. A sovereign.
Okay.
Holmes's table for oh, what a mess. Oh, what a mess. Strange place to stow money. Ha ha! A sovereign. A scandal in Bohemia. Ha ha! A sovereign. A sovereign. Perfect. My eccentric companion keeps his... This is how Holmes organizes his correspondence that is awaiting responses. If only... Ha ha! A sovereign. Strange place to... How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap. The loser will set you back 10 sovereigns.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your...
Yeah, we got a turtle. Yeah. Peace. Power. No.
While you wait, Watson, I need something big with which to catch the Lemagier. It's a rather large bird.
The net. Power. weapon.
This net would be perfect if it wasn't in such a pitiful state. I'll need some string to repair it. This string is perfect. I'll get to work while I await Watson.
Okay.
This string is perfect. I'll get to work while I await Watson.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 1, 2, 3.
Here's your turtle, Holmes.
Watson, you impress me. This specimen will be ideal. I need to find somewhere to put it down, Watson.
Oh. Yep.
Stand back, Watson, as we wait for our bearded friend to descend.
I hope you'll be able to catch it on the first try, Holmes. Ginger would never forgive me.
Ginger?
Yes, the turtle.
Of course. Of course. There's our starving friend, Watson, and the last paper.
At last. I thought we'd never succeed. Now can we head back to our lodgings and sleep?
That took way too long.
We have until this evening.
We are heading back to Baker Street, Watson, but not to sleep. We have time for a meal, and then we must make haste to the next location that we will ascertain with the help of these messages.
But I'm done for, Holmes.
As a Shylas said, I think the slain care little if they sleep or rise again. Come, Watson, make haste.
I can no longer take it. Regardless where these papers that were found on those damn birds at the Tower of London lead, you'll be going without me, Holmes. Plus, this business cannot remain secret much longer. And Scotland Yard would like to take over the case again, and I would gladly give it to them.
You are correct, Watson. Even if Chief Walter Smith sent 2/3 of his men on holiday to minimize the risk of leaks, the authorities would be aware with very little delay that something was afoot in London, and they would want to take over the case, as you say. But Scotland Yard is once again facing a strong opponent and is up against a resounding failure. There is no question of my stepping down or even thinking of resting, not while England is being menaced by Arsène Lupin.
As you wish, Holmes. If only I had known that one day you would be giving me lessons in patriotism.
Now, try to figure out the meaning of these messages.
But how, Holmes?
They are illegible, Watson, but as Lupin seems to be a magician when the mood strikes him, it may well be a conjuring trick.
I guess we're going over here.
I need something. Elementary.
With no hope of return, 6 alone. What do I hear you, bro? I will average the bond against my nation, the price for restoration of history, prove the sublime empire display for the whole world of splendor. He conquered the land from east to west, its rivers, on Earth were all in fact 100% the Earth became 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again. It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot for you to steal what was yours, to not take not. Your name you search for the city that of Catherine at St. Clement. And very pretty she was the model not only for Raphael, but well, England still retains the splendor. Oh, oh God, I just got dizzy. Forward. That's something. Alright. I'll brush displays of any wonder the treasure in life will take me. I will succeed or die trying. Covered in riddles, the object I am after, it turned a young Frenchman into a master. You thought it was one of yours running the show. Who deserved to win the prize, but no. Thus, it is to our man, not your Mr. Young, to whom we say you are a chump, a lion, a champ, a lion.
Incomprehensible yet again.
Nay, Watson, this letter talks of painting amongst other things, and I bet Lupin wants to gain some time by having a stroll around London, but this time I anticipate arriving at the site of the next theft before he does. Watson, you're spent. You must rest this morning, and I'll take care of this alone. I'll come back to collect you around 11 o'clock. I must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
Alright, back to the music. London. Yeah.
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go.
There we go.
Hello, gentlemen. Judging by the calm, our little ploy regarding the mildew has worked.
Indeed. As long as it doesn't work beyond our expectations, and we will get our visitors back when we reopen. So, have you found the Fighting Temeraire?
I must confess not, but we are making progress on the case.
Goodbye.
Farewell, gentlemen.
After.
The supper at Emmaus, where the assassination of St. Peter Martyr, St. Catherine of Alexandria, by Antonio de Salario in 1514, originally part of a triptych. The Virgin of the Rocks, famous canvas painting, a study by Tiepolo, the Trojan, portrait of a young man in red by canvas by Orazio Gentileschi, 1563 to 1639, Baroque. A painting by Veronese, the family of Darius before Alexander. The Origin of the Milky Way, painted around 1575 and bought in 18. St. Catherine of Alexandria, painted by Carlo Crivelli, bought as part of the Prince Anatole Demidov collection in 1868.
Oh,
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
As for the investigation, I have the names of 4 artists who may have paintings on exhibit here.
I am feeling weary and out of sorts after all of the commotion, and I am not able to help you any further. The museum, however, is all yours.
Thank you. Farewell, gentlemen.
Do you have another clue?
Farewell, gentlemen.
Do you have another clue?
Farewell, gentlemen.
Yes.
Here's what I've been looking for. Here is St. Catherine of Alexandria by Solario. Here is St. Catherine of Alexandria by Solario. It's St. Catherine of Alexandria. Hans Holbein the Younger died of the plague in London in 1543. A Cranach. Cranach's style has such ambience. He depicted well the total lack of fantasy.
Oh.
Look, a Lochner entitled St. Catherine of Alexandria.
Okay.
The Flemish artists are found here.
Oh, that is funny. Oh, the Italian? Ah.
Here's what I've been looking for. And here's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Raphael. There, I've made note of the 4 paintings indicated in Lupin's poem. I shall return to Watson, and we'll put our heads together.
Okay.
Holmes has left at last. I'm worn out, but I have no choice. I must take advantage of his absence by recovering his Legion of Honor. I'll make haste to the bank and then attempt to find the crooks to whom I pawned it. There, I've been able to gather a sufficient sum of money. Now to the Golden Lion. Couldn't pay attention. Closed. Tell me, my good man, do you remember me? Last night I was in the next room where I pawned an object that I have come to buy back. Where can I find those concerned?
Just where do you think you are? In the Duchess's front parlour? If there ain't nobody, it's 'cause there ain't nobody, and I don't know no more than that. We don't ask questions here, we drink and shut it.
It's a scandal. You'll hear from me, Mr.
Shh. I'm...
Yep.
Why, Doctor, what lucky happenstance. Have you recovered from last night's temper?
Oh, hello there. It's lucky that I have found you here. I've collected the amount necessary to buy back the medal that I pawned yesterday. You look like someone who might know the ruffians who were holding the bookseller. Do you know where I could find them?
You aren't serious, I hope. I don't know them any better than you. Earlier in the evening, I had them round in hopes of gleaning a few morsels, but that's all. I had thought that you, like me, had bluffed, and that your trinket wasn't worth a nicker. By this time, it has certainly been melted and sold as bullion. At best, it's still in the window of a pawnbroker's.
What are you telling me? You're going to tell me where I can find these rogues and the medal. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in the thick of it, because I've got friends in high places. I do.
Why, Doctor, you're acting like a common thug. I, who have done everything possible for you.
You must excuse me. I do apologize. How could you know? I seem to have lost my usual aplomb. This case is dragging on, and to top it all off, I have lost my friend's medal.
Don't worry, I've seen worse. As for your head, it's sleep that you need. Your ideas will be much sharper after a rest.
Impossible. My friend will be returning any moment, and then we'll end up I don't know where in London in order to stop... but I've said too much. The men who have the medal, is there any way to find them?
Maybe, but I'll have to call in a few favours, and that takes time. And money.
I have 100 guineas. Will that suffice?
That should do the trick, but I can't guarantee anything. In any case, I'll do all that I can, I promise you, to help retrieve the medal.
Thank you very much.
I'll get to it immediately, but don't forget that you owe me one. Or 3, rather.
Watson, I thought I'd be dragging you out of bed.
I was summoned to visit a patient.
Obviously a hypochondriac.
Eh? Yes. How did you know?
Otherwise, you would have taken your medical bag along.
Yes. By Jove, you are clever.
As for the case at hand, which must be our priority, we must find to which treaty is referred in the latest message from Lupin. I just came from the National Gallery, and I think we have all of the elements necessary to formulate an answer. What do you think, Watson? Your intentions are good, Watson, but you've missed everything of importance.
What? How's that? Yeah, that was just spelled wrong. The road down my side. The south. ALEX. ALEX. NDR.
The Treaty of Alexandria. Exactly, Watson.
Would it not be the one following our victory over Napoleon Bonaparte?
Undoubtedly, Watson, but we need details. I'll go see Barnes. His store wasn't open when I arrived, but it should be now. Rest for a while, and I'll be back soon.
With pleasure, Holmes.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Could be.
I have no reason to go there.
Number 5.
Oh, hello, Mr. Holmes. What can I do for you?
Good day, Barnes. I'm looking for a book that deals with English victories and the subsequent treaties, the Treaty of Alexandria in particular.
You'll have to excuse me, but I am already run off my feet this morning as I need to relabel some of the books. I'll leave you to look for yourself. There must be something in the history shelf near the back.
Yeah. Symbol of English superiority on the part of the Africans. This part of the Africans. Not that much true that we can't real assigning no one that defeated the French forces. The general in the know and the subject of surrender according to Article 16 of the treaty, the English imposed the liberty of activities and the of the what was Alexander? Like other places have been tapped, so they're not free. Goes from Tyra to Anthony, indeed at the University of Napoleon. Tyrants, he was killed in the servants of the site. Allergy and the most beautiful pieces of the used other different campaign works, ceramic studies, or the advance of the English forces there lead the scholars much time to study the ancient Egyptian pillars, and it was decided that most precious stories would be set down in England. It was claimed to say to all the entities for the it's in Cairo to France. It should be noted that for the rest of the French scholars, like the to understand that Cairo was part of the plunder that was sent to England on the HMS Realm, which is something seen in the British Museum.
I found it, Barnes. I'll take it.
Fine, Mr. Holmes. You'll settle up later? You see, it's quite a rare book. Quite dear, too.
I found it, Barnes. I'll take it.
Fine, Mr. Holmes.
All right, where we go?
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Good day, Rufus.
I've got a message for you, I have. Direct from the yard.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to bring you to Inspector Lestrade quick as can be. There's going to be a right important meeting, there is. The PM himself will be there.
For once, Lestrade is ahead of the game. So, Rufus, in order to save some precious time, will you bring a message to the inspector? Tell him to meet me here with as much of the force as he can muster, but he must be discreet. Do you understand?
Right, Mr. Holmes. I'll be off, I will.
Thank you. Let's head to Baker Street. Up, Watson. It's time.
The wave. No! It will engulf me. The tentacles. Ah!
Come, my friend. That's all finished and behind us. Compose yourself. We have an appointment in half an hour with the Prime Minister.
I'm still dreaming. The Prime Minister.
All right, where are we going? Museum. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Robin. There you go. Oh, 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 snap. Where was it? That's south. East? No. That's it.
Here's our next destination, Watson. The British Museum.
Yay.
Come on now, make haste. We're ahead of the game at the moment, and we want to remain that way.
July 16th, 1895.
How do you do, Prime Minister? Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes, despite the intelligence and the perspicacity far above the norm that all of England is bestowing you, I assure you that you are 1,000 leagues from imagining to what point I am, let's say, annoyed. Inspector Lestrade here will only give one answer to all of my questions. Ask Sherlock Holmes. So, Mr. Holmes, where are we?
A few days ago, July 14th to be exact, we received a letter from the ubiquitous Arsène Lupin. It is here for your perusal.
Is this in earnest?
The facts concur. We are in our third day, and he has honoured all of his engagements to date.
Even in recent history, this type of preposterousness would have led to war, do you know? Well, Mr. Holmes, all of this is too grievous to be left in the hands of an unofficial detective, no matter what his talents are. From here on, you will be working with Inspector Lestrade. You will be under his authority, and he will report to my cabinet. I am going to call a council of war, and I want you to know that no matter who you are, all contact with the press is categorically forbidden and will be punished in exemplary fashion. Gentlemen, these damn French, I should send in the fleet.
My dear Lestrade, time is pressing. I don't see anyone here about. Is the museum closed?
No, but as there is work underway, and most of the galleries are closed, there isn't a crowd.
That's fortunate. Lestrade, listen well. Clear the museum of all visitors and workmen, block the entrance, and post some men around the building. No one is allowed to enter the British Museum from this point on. As for us, Watson, let us assure ourselves that Lupin's next target is still within these walls.
Wait. I have a map of the British Museum that the guard gave me. It could be of some use.
And you have no idea what's going on?
No, not in the slightest, but I do know that it's rather pleasant watching all these pretty young men in uniform. Our inspector, you are quite the joker, you are going to jail, and everybody... oh, hello, gentlemen, what can we do for you?
Good day, my name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. Are you the museum's curator?
The guard.
Could you show me the Rosetta Stone as quickly as possible, please?
Of course. Follow me. You follow me with muffled steps in the hall, up the stairs, into my small room. That's where you get out your... Here, gentlemen, we have arrived. The Rosetta Stone. Did you know that it was taken from the French?
Yes.
Only too well. There stands the honour of England that we must be prepared to defend, Watson. Let's find Lestrade. We'll need his men to help search the museum. The famous Rosetta Stone. After Thomas Young's discovery, Champollion was able to fully decipher the great mystery of hieroglyphs. In fact, this text, a Ptolemaic decree from 196 BC, was inscribed in 3 languages: hieroglyphs, demotics, a popular script at the time, and finally Greek.
Yep. Alright, where are we going? Permanent reading, Egyptian, French, gate, and the courtyard.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Now, books.
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business, this, isn't it?
Very.
So, Lestrade, how are things coming along?
We have finished, and if I know one thing, it's that Arsène Lupin is not hidden in this museum. We gave everything, even the smallest nook, the once-over, 3 times. The men have doubled the watch outside. This place is protected like a fortress.
Excellent. Arsène Lupin isn't inside, and we have made sure that he can't enter. Remember, Lestrade, no one is to breach the walls of the museum.
So he's one of the
Tell me,
guards.
Holmes, 2 hours have passed and we still haven't eaten. Can we...
Certainly, Watson. Find something to restore yourself. Nothing for me.
Ask one of the men outside if there's anything left over from the mess, Watson.
Come, Inspector. Let's go over the plan one more time.
Sorry.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed me your way to see if there was anything left to eat.
No. The mess hall? No, I'm not authorized. No, not I.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed...
No. The mess hall?
No interest whatsoever.
So, that's the steps.
I have no interest in going there.
Alright.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed me your way to see if there was anything left to eat.
No. The mess hall? No, I'm not authorized. No, not I.
Superb, but I don't have time to visit the museum.
Okay. Yeah, maybe
Ah, it looks like the police's bread bag. It's a rubbish bag, not a bread bag.
Psst! Hey, Doctor! Psst!
But what are you doing there?
On the street is that something big is going down here. Is that true?
Yes. Well, no. Regardless, you must leave.
No chance. I want my scoop. You promised me. And the time has come to keep your word.
What do you want?
Sneak me in, and I'll take some pictures, on the sly, of course, and I'll have a screamer of a headline.
Out of the question. If one of the constables sees you in the museum, you'll be taken as their quarry, and I'll pay the price for having let you in.
Listen, Doctor, I've seen worse. Danger is part of my job. If I am caught, I won't mention your name. You owe me that much. The situation with the medal is almost sorted, and I'll be able to bring it to you tomorrow. You wouldn't rather have me turn up empty-handed and have to explain to the great detective how you've been sneaking around, would you?
I'm not even sure if I can. The museum is guarded like a fortress.
You'll manage, Doctor. The main thing is to find the key to open the confounded gate and get the guards out of the way for a few minutes. Good luck, Doctor. I'll be waiting.
No interest whatsoever.
Man, I spoke too early. Oh, like that.
So, my friend, all seems well with you?
Goodness, yes. No more visitors, no more racket. At last I can take care of the filing that has been piling up.
Ah, all these treasures in the museum. A great responsibility to guarantee their security. By the way, are there several keys for the main entrance?
As I said to your colleague, Inspector Lemon or Lester, I can't recall, there is the one that I gave him, and there is the curator's.
Where is the museum curator?
He is on holidays in Scotland for the duration of the renovations, and as he's the only one who can open the strange lock on his strongbox, the key is perfectly secure.
Is one of the keys for the portal in the curator's office, then?
Yes, near the entrance. The architect is there at present.
Goodbye.
I must go now. Until later, perhaps. No interest whatsoever.
Right in the middle. Let's do it here. into magnesium pills from Dr. Dong Israel the Hotel 15.
The museum director's reminder. Apparently, he suffers from memory loss. He even jots down some sort of hieroglyphs.
What? Oh, that's why I can't move. Outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. The red dial. Okay. Oh my god. Firstly, turn the dial on the first lock. You'll move the return anti-clockwise of this blue to 75. I am so effing confused. Uh, right button. Oh. Yeah, 75. 90. Yeah. I'm gonna do that again.
What are you doing there?
I was checking to see if the strongbox was locked.
More likely you were checking to see if it was damaged, weren't you? Well, I didn't touch it.
Calm down, young man. What has happened? You seem to be out of sorts.
You wouldn't understand. All this pressure, it's too much. We're 3 weeks behind schedule, and they are constantly threatening to fire me if any of my workmen cause even the slightest damage to any of the works preserved here. And you come in and send my team home and place police officers all over? If they knock over a statue or break a vase, I'll end up carrying the can for the lot.
Now, that's not true. The police are professionals. They will stay clear of the fragile objects, and the statues here are so heavy, there's no chance they will fall.
You are deceiving yourself. Look at the 2 lions at the entrance. The base of one of the 2 is crumbling so much that it will turn into dust at the slightest noise. And there are plenty like that here.
In any case, young man, you must stop tormenting yourself. No one will wrongly accuse you. Now I must get the police away from the entrance to sneak the...
Oh.
This limestone pedestal is crippled by the humidity. A small knock by a blunt instrument, and it will topple like a castle of cards.
No, there's one instrument.
Before moving away from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
Yeah, gate.
Find a way to get rid of the police, Doctor.
No.
It pains me to hurt this work of art, but I have no other choice. Only an event of this magnitude can create a diversion.
Right.
It wasn't me.
Good God, what has happened?
It wasn't me.
I just arrived. The base must have caved in under the weight of the statue.
It wasn't me.
The statue can't stay on the ground. We must keep it up away from the humidity.
It wasn't me.
Find anyone in the museum to help lift it. I'll go outside to find reinforcements.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
We'll have to put that later.
What's all this racket?
A statue has collapsed in the entrance hall. We must quickly move it. Otherwise, the invoice will be sent to your unit. Come, give us a hand.
But we aren't allowed to leave our post.
In Afghanistan, I was shot, and I'm no longer able to exert myself with that arm. I will be of no use lifting, but I could keep an eye while you help your colleagues.
In that case...
Well done, Doctor. You are obviously a man of his word, and resourceful also.
Hurry up and above all, stay hidden. The last thing I want is for you to be caught.
Ha! No one has succeeded in doing that yet. Until later, Doctor.
Ah, there you are, gentlemen. You can reclaim your post. Nothing happened. Smooth sailing.
Well, Watson, it would appear that you served as reinforcement to Lestrade's men. It's a pleasure to see that 2 sleepless nights haven't taken away your legendary spirit of enterprise. Well, gentlemen, we'll wait and wait some more.
Later.
I've tripled the manpower surrounding the building. My men have a carbide searchlight. No way of getting past it as long as it's a clear night.
I don't know what that means.
Moreover, locked all of the exits leading onto the hall where the Rosetta Stone is found, and placed a man by each of the doors. 4 of my best men are locked inside and stationed directly in front of the stone. Knowing that it weighs almost 1,500 pounds, Lupin doesn't stand a chance.
We'll know soon enough.
Excuse me, Inspector, but I hope that your men won't forget to replace the iron bars in the room where they were. They shouldn't be left outside, as they don't like the humidity.
What are you saying, young man? I never gave the order to take any iron bars.
Listen, they were there 2 hours ago. Who would have taken them if not your men?
Leave it to me, Lestrade. Young man, you said some iron bars had disappeared. Can you show me where?
Follow me. Here's the spot.
Tell me, what can be made with iron bars?
Everything and anything.
Do you know if anything else is missing?
I don't know. I didn't take the time to look because I must prepare some plans.
Return to your work. For the time being, I'll see if anything else is missing, and I'll come find you if I need any further information. Watson, join Lestrade and keep a check on things.
As for me, I'll be in my the director's office if you need me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Some rolls of rope were there.
Oh.
A box of soap was recently removed.
Oh. Oh.
There was a pulley here. A box of soap was recently...
Okay, so, rope and pull. That's what we do now. That's going to open. What does it open?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
The print from the bag that was found here is quite clear. The bag was recently removed.
Let's go report.
I was just saying that some things are missing. Would you have any idea what could be made with...
No idea. Let's see if anything else is missing.
I was just saying that some things are missing.
No idea.
Inspector? Ah. Let's see. How to do it. Ah. Oh. Ah, is that?
A tarpaulin protected these materials, and it was removed.
Ah, now
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
I think I made the round of all the missing objects. Here I noted them on a piece of paper. Can you tell me now what could be made with this?
Hold on. I need to think for a moment.
It's quite thoughtful of them.
What's going on, Barn Cow?
The police are too kind. They took the time to remove the rubble that was in the hall.
However, they were given orders to not leave their post. Strange. I must look into that. Until later. Footprints, look. Hold on. The most recent footprints on the ground correspond exactly with those that I found in the National Gallery, in the soil from the pot, those of Lupin. These footprints are size 9.
Oh, I think I found it, Mr. Holmes. Upon closer inspection, the soap doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. I think they mean to install a pulley on a tripod in order to reel up a load situated much lower, like in a mine, for example.
What is the maximum weight of the load that we can raise?
Given the strength of the bars, it would all depend on the counterweight used. If, for example, we used one of the pedestals of the lions in front of the stairs, we could lift more than 2,000 pounds.
Holmes! Holmes! Come here! Quick!
It's Watson. We must get to him quickly.
We're too late. It's fine.
Blasted door, I can never seem to open it. Oh, there it is.
Quick!
Blazes.
Damnation!
Outside, quickly. We can attempt to intercept him before he absconds. Lupin, he's there.
What the hell?
My men are searching the area, but nothing yet. There's no sign of the stone, and even less of the man himself. We've been trumped. And here I thought our security was perfect.
It was, Lestrade, it was. It was impossible for him to enter the museum unless we let him in ourselves.
What are you suggesting? None of my men would have.
It wasn't one of your men, Lestrade. They are all fine police officers. No, it would have been someone who was deceived by Lupin and let him in unwittingly. What do you think, Watson?
Ah, well, you must be right, Holmes, as usual.
Very well. I will have my men keep an eye on the watchman and the architect. Who knows if either of those two chaps is an accomplice of the diabolical Frenchman?
Do that, Lestrade. As for you, Watson, would you be so good as to examine the police who lost consciousness? They may have been injured in the scuffle.
Certainly.
There is a message written on Lupin's calling card. The game begins anew.
Where is it that you should go? The beast at the entrance now. Look for the dark, not the light. The one on the left wall. Alright, so... Yeah. The piece at the entrance. Out. What a second. What? Wait.
A new message. What now?
I don't know. The poet was the greatest of the great till along become that Englishman. You hate what you are now. What you are now to feel this time is lovers too. Okay.
Let's find a connection to those very...
Bye-bye. He's staying there the whole time.
is this sharp thingy? My God, what have you got in your head? I'll have to watch out for your bread if you stick it in my... So, Mr. Holmes, so many emotions tonight. Isn't that right?
At least you haven't lost your good humour.
Oh, you know, one lost pebble just makes room for one more.
Great.
Listen, I'm searching for a book having to do with the lovers of Verona.
You will certainly find it here in the reading room. There are plenty of love stories from Verona and elsewhere, maybe even something from London, for example, in a museum,
If I was looking for a book in this massive library, how would I go about doing it?
Look in one of the catalogues near the entrance. The catalogue will indicate in which part of the library, on which level, and which shelf, going left to right, the book is found. Good luck.
Thank you. This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
Okay, Romeo and Juliet.
Here's what I've been looking for.
G8.
There, Romeo and Juliet. Look, a piece of paper seems to be marking a page. There's something written on it.
Leading nowhere, I have seen the door, red copper, bronze, and H2. You are within range of the way out of the next book, my friend. If you know how to count, how to look, the fourth and starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. The number count will be that of a page on which you must read the first word I gave. Now the seventh counting from the top, take only take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animal that made. Use that as you did the others that way. The book is useful if you have found with a bit of chance. The product of two numbers found gives you the page my books. The sound. Oh God. Egyptian and Babylon Hall.
Thanks to this door, I should know which book to find next.
It's a large story. I need to examine the right book.
Bust of Amenhotep III. Granite head of Amenhotep III. Colossal granite fist. One must imagine the rest. It's an ancient Babylonian door.
What are we doing? You need to examine the right row of figures carved in. They'll need the number of men in the fourth row from the bottom. Okay, there are 41. Thank you. 36. Okay, 1.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Ah.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
That's what we're going to need. 1476. So, okay. This looks like that work. Sorry. Okay. 1476. Hmm.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Good. Oh, good job. One, 476. Ooh, it's 4. No. D147. Great. This is the highest level of the 7th column. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's funny. Back to the door. And I'll count it myself. On the fourth row from the bottom.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Number of men. Thirty, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Yeah. And number horses.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Thanks to this door, I should know which book to find next. It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Okay. Whatever. I'll try putting it in. And I just going to click on that. Oh. One, 4, 7, 6.
This is where the books dealing with the Empire's dominions are found.
3, 14, 7. Okay. Back up.
Ah, here's the book I was looking for. Hindu Enchantment. Nothing special here.
What was the page? 36 and 41.
Nothing special here. Nothing special here. Ah, this book is interesting.
Find the entrance. Simplified, but action. But he finds a reputation. Pockets. Books and park preserved inside professional house and at a industrial book. User. Listen to what this passage says. He cried, Hindu astrologers identified so not a yes. They thought that during the life, they would have broken it up around 2 life forces or this. Yeah. I know nothing about Hinduism.
Ah, this book is interesting.
Black,
I found the correct pages in the book. Now, what should I look for?
the statues. All right, probably in the end of the building.
penguin, original. Colossal marble foot. A sculpture from the Roman epoch. Marble statue of Demeter. A new message. What now?
We are three brothers, exactly the same, but one of us has been altered in the game. Remove it if you please, but do not hurt us. The addition can be removed without much fuss. Uh-huh. Keep it up. Three brothers.
Colossal bust of Ramesses II, Ramesses the Great. Ram of Amun. Sarcophagus of Hapmen, absent for the moment, a gift of King George III. Granite sarcophagus of Parhemnadja, high priest of Fat at Memphis. Granite lid of the sarcophagus of Setjau, viceroy of Nubia in the reign of Ramesses II, 1279 to 1213 BC. Colossal limestone bust of Amenhotep III. Granite statue of Amun in the form of a ram protecting King Taharqa, a member of the 25th dynasty. Granite naos of Ptolemy VIII, a shrine dedicated to Isis. Column and chapter in the shape of a palm, red granite. Granodiorite bark bearing a statue of Queen Mutemwia, who was the mother of Amenhotep III. Painted limestone statue of Nenkeftka, 5th dynasty. Egyptian stele. Great sculpture of a scarab beetle. Fragment of the beard of the Great Sphinx.
Right.
The Shedu. In Akkadian mythology, they were benevolent demons. The Shedu. In Akkadian mythology, they were benevolent demons. Black granite statues of Sekhmet, Egyptian goddess of destruction, instrument of Re's vengeance against man.
Ah.
Here are the three brothers that the poem speaks of. Lupin is right. I mustn't destroy this piece, but there is a clue.
There.
New message. What now?
Drink or be drunk, the treaty of wine on jugs. Enjoy. Drink.
All of this must surely have a connection with the books that are found in the...
Yes, it's drink. E1213. Or E123.
Drink and be drunk. Here's the book. One of the pages is dog-eared. It must be important. I'll copy it out.
3 is a column. It's this receptacle of over 3 feet high. The door of the just leaves and leads. Editing for picture of every decade sculpted into the shape of necks and beards and grease resting on the side of the basin. Without a doubt, the artist imagined that Shikari with the divine pleasure to us.
It's curious what is written here.
Yeah. Yep.
Marble statue of Demeter. The famous Piranesi vase. There is something here.
Behind another, holding two monkeys, is a man from the nail of the left thumb starts the palm, then three downward you must align. The next step is to go five to the right. To find it, second won't take long. A round picture for eating will get a song. You'll see two young girls in an olive tree. Measure the width of this plate you see. First one by 100, minus the second by 10. That gives you the exact place you'll find me there. Alright, yeah.
I must find something that resembles the description given in...
42 monkeys.
A man holding two monkeys. Curious piece.
Sure. Down. Find the man's thumb, trace down 3, 5 symbols to the right. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Find the man's thumb, 3 down, 5 to the right. Thumb. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Recopy all of
Okay.
that to better study it. I definitely recognize the distinct cuneiform writing. I must decipher this text.
Oh, for the love of God. Oh. Trial and error.
I definitely recognize the distinct cuneiform writing. I must decipher this text.
I'm too stupid and hungry to figure it out. Dead. Okay. Two triangles downward, and then a dash. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. I'm guessing that's 10. That's I. Oh, damn it! God damn it. Oh.
I definitely recognize the.
Oh. See. But then, take this for 2. H. N. K. E. U. C. And click. O.
I definitely recognize the.
Rocks. R. And this. I'm definitely getting stupid. R. Your.
I definitely recognize the distinct cuneiform writing. I must.
Measure it. Very good. Got it.
Neo-Assyrian stone relief representing an homage to King Ashurnasirpal II. The monkey is a very sought-after animal in Mesopotamian art, an exotic animal of great value.
Mhm. You rock and fly. Insert it fucking well.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Let's see if we can. Everything go up.
There, I measured it properly. 17 centimeter 20.
Really come back. I got a call here. Yeah, I'm not thinking. So, yeah. How did I thought it was going to be? Yeah, I'll pick it up again tomorrow.